pulls up, three-pointer.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo. And it's Potter with the rebound.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Here's Halliburton. Gobert pulls it in.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Gobert, no good. And here's Indiana. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Halliburton against McDaniel. Here's Siakam. Here's Potter. And the layup's good off the glass. Potter's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gobert can't hit. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's stolen by Randall. Here's McDaniels. The three-pointer, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Halliburton, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. For 3, Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton inside the three-point line. The quick look, no good that time. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Just 5 to shoot. Gobert, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Kevin?
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. It's stolen by Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's rebounded by Indiana. Potter's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. And finished off by Halliburton.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in its center. Edwards, that's good.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And that one, good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
DiVincenzo showing a lot of heart and strength, taking the foul and still getting the shot to go.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
To the middle, here's Gobert. Drops in the layup for 2. Gobert's got his second bucket tonight.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Halliburton against McDaniel. Now Halliburton. 6 points for him. Goes up on the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
To the wing right side. Here's Potter. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
High post try. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. It's Nembhard on the wing. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo with it. He has 5. Handle a screen on Halliburton. Here's DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Here's Randall, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Gobert. Nembhard covering. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. They get it back. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
And Indiana making a change here. Zubats is checked in. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Edwards against Nembhard. Edwards passes to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
McDaniels outside. Nembhard against Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Zubats, that's good.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Ruff's checked in. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Walker's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Minnesota also with the sub. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Here's Huff. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach half. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Shepard. He'll be topping out there with Jarris Walker. It's T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the center position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Kevin.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pass to Huff over Reed. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside, Reed. Over in the corner, Dosunmu for the lead. Lays it up and banks it in. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
To the inside. Pass to Shannon. Back to Reed. Plenty of space. No good that time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Highland. From outside, off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And McConnell gets it to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Kicked by Reed. The wide open look here for Highland. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Anderson with the screen for Highland. The kick out to Anderson. Right wing. And the wide open shot from Reed. Can't nail the jump. The Pacers with the lead. Pass to Shepard. Fires from 18. And off the glass. That one's good.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Highland against McConnell. Anderson with the screen for Highland. And Reed has it in the corner. Anderson outside. Reed with the screen on Tottenham. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed misses.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Tottenham against Anderson. Stolen by Reed. Here's Shannon. Off the mark and the drop continues. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Huff. And the powerful one-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Picked by Reed. Here's Dosunmu. Trains the 3-pointer. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Huff. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Highland. He's got 5. And no good. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Out to the right wing. Shepard, the pass to Toppin. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The third quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Now Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
McDaniels against Halliburton. To the left side wing. Stolen by McDaniels. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Potter. With the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get the win.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
For 3, Siakam. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Nembhard against Edwards. A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. McDaniels in the post. Nesmith covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall outside to tie it up. Can't get it.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Takes the 3. That shot no good. The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels on the wing. Nesmith covering. Now Gobert. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Rebounded by Randall.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Here's Siakam. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
McDaniels against Halliburton. Siakam. And there's the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Halliburton. Randall outside. Now DiVincenzo. 18 feet out. Count it.
Woo-hoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out.
Down he goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. The 19-foot shot. Yep, that's going to go in.
Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
The 3 doesn't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Trained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and
Did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Gobert. Now Randall. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And stolen by Siakam. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
This should be a real chestnut. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. McDaniels covering. Curry, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Curry passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's DiVincenzo. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Curry's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. DiVincenzo against Butler. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
The 3, Porzingis. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler against DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Curry. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Shot is good by Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Here's Gobert, following the score by Golden State. Outside McDaniels, just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. They get it back, and Gobert with the stuff.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 6-point game. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Edwards. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Basket's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DiVincenzo against Curry. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside, Green. Here's Butler over Gobert. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. On the glass. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Gobert. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 8 points. The Timberwolves lead by 8. DiVincenzo with it. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Edwards connects from outside.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Kristaps Porzingis is a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
McDaniels against Curry. The 3 is up. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
DiVincenzo against Curry. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Randall on the screen. 5 on the clock. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Randall's got his first points in this one.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Curry finds Porzingis. Down low. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. So he can't get either to fall. Warriors trail by 10. Curry with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Curry. McDaniels with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Butler with the jam.
An absolute menace in transition. Jimmy Butler puts it home.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
Outside, DiVincenzo. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this one. Randall on the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. So for Minnesota right now, they've got Dosunmu. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3. Now Highland. Just 5 on the clock. Horford pulls it in. Here's Golden State. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Now here's Highland. Not a lot of room. Misses from close range. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Podziemski. Sends it home from 3-point land. Podziemski's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Highland, defended by Podziemski. From the high post, and they pick up 2. Highland's got his first 2 points.
Boy, what a rhythm jumper from Bones Highland. That was pretty.
Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Outside, Highland. It's Anderson on the wing. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Highland. Horford, a screen on Highland. Here's Podziemski. Again, the Warriors score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Highland misses.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And he goes in for the dunk.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Pass to Dosunmu. Takes the three. Horford pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
To the middle for the lead. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Reed. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. From the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Santos good. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Highland, the pass to Reed. It's Anderson on the wing. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Dosunmu for three. Knocks down the triple. Dosunmu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the inside. The floater. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Highland. Back to Podziemski. Out to Horford. Lots of room. They get it again.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Dosunmu. Now Reed. Now Anderson. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Podziemski. And a missed layup. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here is DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Porzingis with the block. DiVincenzo against Curry. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't pull them off.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
DiVincenzo against Butler. Inside, here's Gobert. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler on the wing. Green, a screen. Butler going in strong, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression, go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Porzingis, and he slams it down.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Now Edwards. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he can't stop the run as that misses. The Warriors lead by 12. Green! Green able to hit from 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He's off on the 1st.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Curry draws the double. Here's Porzingis. Randall rips down the board.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
DiVincenzo against Butler. Randall on the screen. Oh, it doesn't go!
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Moody buries it from outside!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Gobert. Porzingis there for the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-1 run.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Gobert, he comes off the pick and finishes strong.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
That one misses for Gobert. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Edwards. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-5 run. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
Dante DiVincenzo. 3 points.
Porzingis, 20 feet away and no problem. And so it's the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Great D that time from Giannis. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Porter looking it over. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Rollins the pass to Porter. Out to Turner. Here's Rollins. Pass to Giannis. Porzingis with the block. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Giannis a screen on Curry. Porter passes to Giannis. The jump hook. The Warriors pull it in.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Here's Curry with the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Porter against Curry. Turner with the screen for Porter. Inside. And Turner throws it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the basket by Curry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Giannis a screen on Curry. Here's Porter. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Green with the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 8. Kuzma kicks to Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block. 1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. Turner against Green. Curry wide open, and it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 8.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Porter, here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Butler. Porter pulls it in.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nifty move. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Assist goes to
Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. And finished off by Porter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Porter. To the inside. Curry against Porter. Shot from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Giannis a screen on Curry. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right at... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Up top, Porter. Butler with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Ahead, here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Green, Turner with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break.
Have mercy.
Wow. Assisted by
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Moody the pass to Butler. Now Porzingis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForest.
Thank you. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside, Porter. Giannis a screen on Curry. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzma. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry outside. Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Porter against Curry. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Driving in. Porzingis with the block. Curry against Giannis. Curry passes to Green. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Warrior lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. That's tipped. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Curry finishes off the break.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Curry on the wing. For the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out to Kuzma. Turner with a screen on Green. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Up again. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo into the center, filling out the middle. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And a dunk by Horford.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Up top, Porter. He's defended by Podziemski. Porter passes to Turner. And Santos pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Bucks trail by 4. Rollins the pass to Porter. To the paint. Out to the wing. Melton with the steal. Pass to Santos. Inside. And a dunk by Horford.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Bucks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%.
I got yours.
On the wing, Green. He's defended by Pajemski. Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And it's Al Horford with a three. Horford's got 7.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Green deciding where to go with it. Nance a screen. Green kicks to Nance. Prince against Payton. Shot clock at 5. Portis for 3. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Portis. To the middle. And Portis throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Horford's got 9 points in the quarter.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
The drive by Green. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Both free throws good from Green.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Great D that time from Portis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now the Warriors moving it up. It's rebounded by Portis. Green against Melton. Outside, Green. Payton against Prince. To the paint. Bucks passing it around. Portis for 3. Nance. It's good on the putback. Nance has got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. 1:25 left in the third. Santos, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now, Green. Here he goes. Takes it off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside, Green. Down low. It's tipped. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Warriors have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Horford with the screen on Prince. Here's Payton. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Portis sets the pick for Nance. Inside. And Portis throws it down.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Podziemski. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got D'Anthony Melton. He's out there with Podziemski. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Santos in at the four-man position. Curry on the wing. Back to Green. Curry finds Green. Good work defensively by Turner.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
He takes it in. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Bucks leading by 4. Giannis with it. Out guarded by Porzingis.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Quarter pass of Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Warriors trail by 4. Porzingis finds Green. Back to Porzingis. From the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Porter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Porter against Curry. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis.
Bucks ball.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Curry is inside, covered by Rollins. Now Curry, 17-foot shot away, cleared away by Turner.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that one is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And that one is good.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Curry against Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Now Turner. Ooh, ouch! Denied on the jam. Curry. The injury. Game of Stephen Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis comes in for Turner. And it's A.J. Green in for Kyle Kuzma. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And Curry drives in for the basket.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Porzingis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Porter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Porzingis, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Here's Green. Giannis sets a screen for Green. Driving the lane. The response. Slamming it home.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Green. And the three misses. Outside, Green. Launches from deep. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this. They break the hearts of every fan in the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Standing 6'2".
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Curry against Doncic with the drive. The 3 from Ayton. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside, Green. The 3. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Here's Porzingis. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
Personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Now Los Angeles with it. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Curry, following the score by Los Angeles. From outside the arc, hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Here's Reeves. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. There's the drive. Pass to James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Curry. Doncic, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now here's Moody. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's James. Yes, it's good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
For three, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Down low. Here's James. And he can't jam it through. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic up top. He's covered by Curry. Doncic, no good. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From downtown, and Aiden pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And the basket is good. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
James against Green. Inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And a deep three from Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Here's Reeves. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Butler. Still without a bucket. Pass to Curry. No one near him. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Lakers trail by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton, the screen on Curry. Back to Ayton. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
4 seconds left. And Doncic's the bucket on the assist by Reeves. Doncic has got 6 points. 2 on the clock. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the court. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff. The Warriors lead by 5. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. And stolen by Porzingis. Stolen by Kennard. Curry against Doncic. James, a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Green. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Here's Doncic. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Butler passes to Moody. Porzingis for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Keeps it alive. And Ayton pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Doncic with it. Green picks him up. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Moody. Golden State has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Butler up again, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic up top. He's covered by Curry. Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. The 3-ball. The Warriors pull it in. Moody's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. In traffic, Curry puts it in. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. For the finish. Luka with the finish.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Curry. Kennard with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Lakers trail by 14. Ayton passes to Kennard. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Butler. Ayton with the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Three-pointer. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Wide open. Good. Curry's got 27.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Marcus Smart. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Smith, and it's LaRavia, and it's small forward. And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Horford. Fires the three. Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 17. Hayes with a screen. Smith into the lane. Misses the layup. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Horford can't hit.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
To the middle. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Hachimura. Plenty of space. Goes back up. Here's Hayes. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
LaRavia tips it back in.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Hayes. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Warriors lead by 12. Melton passes to Horford. Outside Payton. Back to Horford. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Back over to you.
Makes sense. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Shoots. Kudjimski's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Up top, Horford. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter. On the wing, Curry launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart for 3. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors lead by 12. Excellent D there from Laravia. Smart passes to Hachimura, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Horford can't hit. Lakers trail by 12. Laravia passes to Smith. Hayes. From down in the low post, it goes. Hayes has got 7 now in this quarter.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Oh, Horford wanting it more. And so Smart will bring it up for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Curry finds Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The drive by Smart. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Curry finds some space. And again, it's Golden State.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Lakers trail by 16. Laravia passes to Smart. Pass to Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass. Hayes has got 9 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 30.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Porzingis. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. James drives the lane. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Not this time. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Doncic. Tries again. And Porzingis with the block. Curry against Doncic. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 35. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
No coverage that time.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. On the attack, Curry lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 39.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
And Ayton, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
And here's Butler outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. And no one in the vicinity.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Curry fires. Oh, he misses the dunk. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 17-point game. Yes, sir! That one goes!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Outside Curry. Porzingis ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James inside. Green covering. Ayton. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Stephen Curry. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rip.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Potter in at the 5. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw tonight. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach
player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And that one is good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, fires the three, bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry from deep. He doesn't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Potter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Potter's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Right side, Porzingis. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Potter. 6 points for him. And there it is for him.
Yeah, and always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Hard to find a more versatile forward Clark in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
And it's in there.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Porzingis can't hit.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
At the top of the key, Neesmith.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside from 11 feet away. It's good.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot's available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And the Pacers with possession here after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Butler feeling out a bit, and Curry has it in the corner. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Finished off the break. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now here's Butler. Scoreless thus far. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Floats one, and Halliburton with the layup.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and it's Potter with the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Potter into the center position. Siakam finds Nesmith. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Nesmith has got his first points of the game. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Siakam passes to Potter. Nembhard for three. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Tough finish. Curry.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
That one falls.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Halliburton with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Nembhard for three. And Moody pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by one. Takes the three. No good that time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Halliburton missing. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Lets the three fly. And the Warriors miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Potter. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Halliburton converts inside.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Potter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porzingis against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. It's Nembhard on the wing. Over Moody. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Teardrop shot. Superb touch by Curry on the floater. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Here's Nembhard. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Now, here's Nesmith. Defense is right there. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. Zubac is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton for three. And that one is good from Zubac. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. Zubac a screen on Curry. Halliburton finds Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, that's really good work inside. I mean, once he saw the mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
On its way from Curry for two. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Horford. Seth Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Payton. And there's Pajemski in at the point. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Siakam. Jarris Walker comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Melton against Toppin. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Pacers making a switch here. Huff's jacked in. Pass to Toppin. Here's Huff. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. Now Shepard. And here's Walker outside. Horford with the rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pajemski finds Horford. That's tipped. Here's Huff. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Back to Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Horford has a wide open look. And the Warriors miss again. Pacers leading by 5. Well, Obi Toppin, Clark, has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
Pass to Huff. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Indiana, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And the dunk by Horford.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Shepherd, that's good.
I did not see that crossover coming. Neither did the defender, for that matter.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Horford finds Melton. Banked in off the glass. Melton's got his first points of the night.
You know, he may lack size, but Melton's an effective scorer inside. He plays bigger than he is.
Pass to McConnell. The kick out to Walker. McConnell passes to Huff. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Over Horford. And it's Melton with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Over to the wing. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Horford. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Horford. Pajemski on the wing. And they force the shot clock by... Great D. Pacers leading by 5. Now here's Toppin. Knocked away. Melton with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Finished off the break. Melton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Melton against Toppin. Here's Huff. Outside, Walker launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Pass to Horford. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers leading by 5. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Toppin sets a screen for Shepherd. Over Payton. Shepherd, that's good. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Outside, Horford. A 3-ball. And it's Horford again missing. Pass to Huff. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. Huff's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Here's Horford, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
And the shot goes down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap.
And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got T.J. McConnell. Obi Toppin out there with Walker. Then there's Shepherd. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allen.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
From outside the arc. And Curry pulls it down.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The high post shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And stolen by Butler. Outside Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. The team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And I just love the cleverness of Curry. When he's this deep, he's adept at finding different ways to score over the D.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Indiana again missing. Warriors have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Curry fires. A miss that time. That would have put him up. From deep. Siakam. Oh, sticks the putback.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Green. Porzingis looking it over. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. And get the 3. Halliburton against Curry. Halliburton flies in. Yeah, count it.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
And it doesn't go. The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now Nembhard launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Porzingis does not go in. Pacers leading by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Halliburton. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Green breaking loose, and the layup is off.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. For 3, he drills the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Here's Potter. Here's Halliburton. 18 feet away. Siakam, and he jams it in.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Stephen Curry. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. And so the Pacers take the win. This
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before. And here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now here's Halliburton. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Potter in at the 5, down low. It's good. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
And here's Minnesota now. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. McDaniels, a screen on Nembhard. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Potter's shot is off. Potter's gone 1 for 3 on the night. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Here's Potter. Siakam finds Nembhard. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
McDaniels, a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. No good on the triple. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Potter, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Nembhard against Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. From the line. Good on the jump shot. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Potter. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Potter's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Siakam finds Halliburton. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And stolen by Nembhard. Siakam outside. To the inside, Potter, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Another miss by Minnesota. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-4 run. To the right side. Here's Potter. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Siakam outside. Nesmith passes to Siakam. Back to Nesmith, right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Siakam hits them both. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Here's Gobert. Pacers with a rebound. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Potter, pass to Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
McDaniels, a screen on Halliburton. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Gobert. Second chance effort. Play into a straight. Gobert inside.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Halliburton against McDaniels. And he banks in the layup. Potter's got 15.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Halliburton against McDaniels. Pass to Potter. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Indiana leading by 11. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous. He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Pass to Potter. Back to Siakam. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside, DiVincenzo puts up a three. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the left wing, here's Potter. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Indiana leading by 7. Potter, pass to Nesmith. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. 6-point game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Potter in at the 5.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Left side, Nesmith. Uncovered. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Pass to Potter. Lets the three fly. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Highland looking for an opening. From the arc. The rebound by Potter. Potter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The baseline K is on the way. Rebounded by Highland.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Randall. Here's Shannon. Reed for 3. The shot misses. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
CBA, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you guys.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Reed, a screen on Halliburton. Outside Reed. Can they get it? And the shot goes in. Reed's got his first points of the night.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Reed. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Indiana on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Over to the left wing. Siakam against Randall. Pass to Potter. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Graham.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
A new lineup here for Indiana. goes up off the inbound. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Reed to screen on McConnell. Here's Highland. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Highland's got his first points of the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 16. Over to the wing. And here's Shepard for three. Rebounded by Highland. The Timberwolves have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Randall. Reed to screen on Walker. Outside Reed. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. It's hauled in by McConnell.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Shepard. And he makes it on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Huff. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Walker. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Anthony Edwards out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Here's Huff, defended by Gobert. Jacks up a three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 18. Pass to Gobert. Deflected. McConnell passes to Toppin. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Huff. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For three, DiVincenzo on target from range.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
McConnell passes to Walker. Toppin, a screen on Gobert to the paint. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
Pass to Shepard. The kick out to Walker. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Shepard. Over McDaniels. And it's Shepard missing. Takes a three. McDaniels can't hit. Pacers leading by 15. Toppin outside. Pass to Shepard. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Indiana leading by 13. Up top, McConnell. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Huff. He launches. Gobert pulls it down.
Questionable shot selection there, especially considering how tight the coverage is.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Siakam draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. McDaniels against Siakam. Ooh, the three doesn't go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Money from three.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
McDaniels outside. Now Siakam fires the three. Gobert pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
DiVincenzo fires. Halliburton rips down the board. Indiana leading by 16. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. DiVincenzo pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pacers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Here's Halliburton. Banks it home. Big shot.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Siakam, right side, shoots a three. The three ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
McDaniels against Halliburton. Gobert pulls it down. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Trailing by 13. Oh, it drops in. Here's Halliburton. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Siakam. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in its center. Gobert with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Stolen by McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. Offline with his three. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Curry. Nails the 16-footer.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Into the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Puts it up from 17. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Curry finds Porzingis. Fires it up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
McDaniels, a screen on Butler. McDaniels outside. The three-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry with the bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 3, and a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Gobert, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Porzingis with a screen on Gobert. Curry. Again, Curry missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Curry is inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Porzingis at the elbow. Here's Moody. Off target from outside. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And stolen by Butler. Over to the left wing. Moody finds Curry. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 11 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Porzingis with the block. Curry against Edwards. A 3 from Porzingis. It's hauled in by Edwards. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
McDaniels against Curry. Down low, here's Butler. The rebound by Dosunmu.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A free for DiVincenzo. The Warriors pull it in. Butler in the corner. Back to Curry. The three. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. And there's the drive. And finished off by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert sees the lane and shows you I can put it on the deck and score.
Curry can't get it to go. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the paint, here's Gobert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's 11 points for Rudy Gobert. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
There's the three. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Dosunmu.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's stolen by Gobert. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. On its way from Curry for 2. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Left side, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blocking.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. The three. Shot clock at 6. Nice shot by Gobert. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The three for DiVincenzo. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead, leading by just 1. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry is out there with Pajemski. Then there's Horford. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Payton in at the small forward. Here's Melton. Right to the hoop.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Highland. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, Highland willing to take what the defense gives. If that's a mid-range, that's fine.
Melton with a screen on Highland. Elbow shot. Minnesota with the rebound. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside, Reed misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pajemski with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Highland against Kerr. Horford with the screen on Highland. Back to Pajemski. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by Anderson. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Wow, the vertical of Highland on display there gets into open airspace.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the inside. Reed misses. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Pajemski. He has yet to score. Horford with the screen on Highland. To the middle. Horford no luck. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. Picked by Reed. Elbow shot is on the way. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Horford. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Melton with the ball. Now defended by Randall. To stop the drought. Melton no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Highland. Randall surveying the D. Shoots over Melton. Randall passes to Highland. Lays it up off the glass. Highland's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Reed gets the bucket.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reed's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
And there's a foul called on Naz Reed. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Horford with the screen on Highland. A shot by Pajemski, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. Inside, here's Shannon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Shannon's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
To the paint, here's Randall. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Curry with it. Guarded now by Anderson. And the Warriors miss again. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Highland. Buries it from three-point range. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Bones Highland, an aggressive scorer. If he gets a look from three, he won't be shy. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Down low, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randall understands how to finish.
Horford, no luck. Here's Highland, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it?
And so it's Minnesota with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Highland. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Curry with it. McDaniels picks him up. Curry can't get it to go.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
McDaniels, a screen on Green. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert in the corner. Gobert, the screen. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Over Green. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Butler on the way. Outside, Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 12. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And the... dunk by Porzingis.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. DiVincenzo against Curry. Pass to DiVincenzo. Butler with the steal. Curry goes inside, and that one falls.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Now McDaniel. Here's Gobert. Throws it down. What an assist!
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Stephen Curry buries the jumper.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Porzingis pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They double-team Curry. Porzingis, Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Butler feeling out of it. Curry fires. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect, go to the offensive board, and cash in. You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. A three-pointer. Good.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Curry, it's in. His shot is pure.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Now Edwards. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Now McDaniel. Gobert. Oh, what a play inside.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Minnesota.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Now McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. The long shot, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Curry, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Butler. Outside Porter. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Porzingis. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Curry's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Kuzma for three. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The three from Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 7.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Turner, a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Turner. And stolen by Green. Curry with it. Now Porter defending. And here is Green. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Yeah, nice decision from Kuzma there. Just breaking down the defense in the screen and roll action.
Curry. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuzma against Butler. Down low. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Turner finds Porter. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, right side. 6 to shoot. Porzingis grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Bucks trail by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back over to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Green with the ball. Turner covering to the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Back to Turner. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 5. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Left side, Butler. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And he gets it to go. Porzingis has got 5.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Porzingis.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Curry. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Curry passes to Butler. Over Kuzma. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And we'll get the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Turner, a screen on Green. Rollins passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Curry against Porter. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. There's the three. And there's Green on the assist by Porzingis.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Shot clock at 3. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's gotten his first bucket of the night.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Porter against Curry. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
The drive by Porter. Pass to Turner. And stolen by Green. Porzingis in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Outside for Porter. Turner, a screen on Curry. Here's Porter, driving to the basket. Good D by Porzingis. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Butler. Butler takes the contact and scores.
This is Butler at his best. Being aggressive, attacking with confidence, and scoring with physicality.
Porter's shot is off.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Curry against Porter. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 14 points. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
A minute 9 left in the second period. Green with a screen on Porter. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Moody from outside. Sinks the tray.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here's Turner. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Turner's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Over Porter. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing it.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Golden State. Pajemski.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Bucks trail by 21. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Horford defending. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
To the inside, Horford. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Now here's Green, defended by Pajemski. Prince can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there it is for him. Payton's got his first bucket in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Yep, that one's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And that one's good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Green, the pass to Portis. Here's Nance. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. The Warriors lead by 22. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Back to you guys.
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Nance. Portis against Horford. For 3. Buries it from 3. Portis has got 5 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And Horford gets it to go.
With a defender in his shirt, that's a really nice play by Horford.
Out to the wing. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Pajemski. Kept alive. Here's Curry. Can't hit from in close. The Bucks trail by 21. On the wing, Green, defended by Pajemski. On the attack, Green. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Horford, a screen on Trent. On the wing, Payton. Back to Curry. 19-footer. Nance pulls down the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And it's Portis, that time on the assist by Green. Portis has got 9 points now in the second half. Horford, a screen on Green. Horford outside, three-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Green. Warriors with the rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Puts it up from 12. Melton misses. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. The Warriors lead by 17. Launches a three. And Melton is good for 3. Melton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Green. Inside. The kick out to Nance. Stolen by Melton. He's off on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident 20. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kuzma with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Pass to Turner, the 3. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 18. Curry with it. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. And Giannis with the dunk.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Picked his pocket.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Pass to Turner. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. It's stolen by Green. Tried by Curry. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Stephen Curry. No good from 3. Bucks trail by 18. Now Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Porter against Curry. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Curry! He's off from 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now Porter, lets loose for 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Moody. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. For 3. Oh, it misses. The Warriors lead by 18. Now Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry against Antetokounmpo. And here's Butler outside. He buries it from three.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-4 run. With the tip.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Antetokounmpo inside. Ring covering.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Porzingis offline from the top of the key. Kuzma outside. Here's Rollins. No good on the three.
And the shooter had very little...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coming right up, the Warriors taking on the Lakers. For the Warriors, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Lakers, Warriors is coming up next, and we'll be right back. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice. Everyone is on notice. We all know how good he could be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. James looking around. To the inside. Out to Doncic. James, a screen on Butler. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Well, good from outside.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Reed. Curry can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Doncic outside. Back to James. The Warriors pull it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Curry. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. And again, no good by the Lakers. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Stolen by Reeves. Nice break. The Lakers. All sorts of time. Second chance shot. The play by Hachimura as he finishes it off with a 2.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
It's stolen by Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Green. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And the Lakers turn it over again. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Now here's James. After the miss from Stephen Curry, Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
James sets the screen for Reeves. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Swiped away. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The tray. That's good from Doncic on the assist by James. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Doncic. And Moody pulls it down.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Kevin, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Curry buries the 3-shot. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Doncic with it. Now Green defending, and a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. To the middle. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Good on. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Fires for three. Oh, Butler draining the three.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Porzingis can't hit. Lakers trail by three. And from technical fouls, 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Doncic against Curry. The three from LeBron. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Now Reeves, guarded by Green. To the paint, 5 on the clock. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
There's Green with the three. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron, no luck. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And it's Butler stuffing it right back through.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
And it's LeBron missing. Warriors leading by 5. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green, no luck.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Takes a 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry is out there with Podziemski. Then there's Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Melton in at the 4 spot. Lakers trail by 6. Smith scanning the floor. Pass to LaRavia. No good on the triple. The Warriors shooting certainly key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Outside, Horford. Now Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. That one drops for him. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, Laravia. Still scoreless.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Warriors leading by 11. Horford kicks to Melton. Payton with a screen on Ayton. Payton outside from downtown. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
On the wing, Payton. He's defended by Laravia. Curry on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Nick Smith. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Inside. Horford, no luck. Lakers trail by 11. Smith outside. 1:19 left here in the third quarter.
Clearly a foul.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Both free throws good from Smith.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Horford in the post, covered by Hayes. That's good from Horford on the assist by Curry. Horford's got 4 this quarter.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. He wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Laravia passes to Hayes. There's a good screen. Laravia finds Hayes. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Payton looking it over. Melton with a screen on Smith. Payton passes to Melton. This one for 3. Some solid defense from Ayton. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Smart. Tips it. And Curry pulls it down. Here's Podziemski. Off target from three-point range. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. On a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Warriors leading by 11. Curry with it. Shoots it up. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
The shot's good from Kennard.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Moody. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
And here is Green. Back to Curry. Over Reed. Curry's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 12.
On the offensive end, Curry.
Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
And the basket by Curry.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Now Reed deflects the pass. Butler with the steal. Hachimura rips it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Curry against Doncic. Green, the screen. It's stolen by Hachimura. From outside, the putback. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Porzingis with the screen on Doncic. Now Porzingis. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Hachimura. James, a screen on Buck. Here's the floater.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. So he gets them both.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Curry looking it over. Beyond the arc. It misses. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run here. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night. And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. LeBron against Porzingis. Here's Curry. all sorts of time. Connects with the J.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Good!
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Now Hachimura. Curry with the steal. Fires from way outside. James rips down the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Porzingis, here we go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
James, Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Curry, and good. From way outside, it's in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Warriors. The intensity of Jimmy Butler starts long before the game. So important to his team. As they get ready for action at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Warriors, Pacers, tip-off just moments away. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at center.
I mean, can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Here's Halliburton. The Warriors getting their last shot to go over Porzingis, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Halliburton against Curry, deflects the pass. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Nembhard. Indiana on offense. Here's Halliburton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Outside Nesmith. Pass to Potter. Halliburton for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis passes to Green. Here's Butler. Back to Green from deep three-point land. And the Warriors get it back. Green with a screen on Halliburton. Second chance shot. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Potter. Outside for Halliburton. 5 to shoot to the paint. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA. But Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Potter. Nembhard left side. Siakam outside. Shoots from the line. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you guys.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you.
Big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Pacers trail by 5. Here they come with numbers in transition. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7'3". Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, and he'll occasionally wow you.
Halliburton outside. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
To the paint. They kick it out to Porzingis. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry against Halliburton. Oh, Curry! A magician inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Halliburton outside. Inside. Here's Huff. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Huff's got his second basket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lets it fly from 18. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Huff, defended by Porzingis. Uses the glass on the layup. Huff's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
They set the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. That three's off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Green against Halliburton. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. And now a 10-point Warrior lead. It's stolen. Porzingis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Moody from outside. Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Halliburton on the wing. They need this. Drops in the three. Halliburton's got 9 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Nesmith. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The Warriors lead by 8. Porzingis surveying the floor. Now here's Curry. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does. Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 10.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Halliburton outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From the elbow. And again, it's Golden State.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Halliburton on the wing. The putback. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for your pocket shot. Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Butler against McConnell. Right side Curry to the middle. Over the defense. Green gets it to go inside.
A wrecking ball inside. Once again, Draymond imposing his will.
And he comes up with a bucket. Toppin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. The Warriors lead by 11. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Horford, a screen on McConnell. Here's Podziemski. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside, Shepherd. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Shepherd's got his first basket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Curry passes to Horford. McConnell with a steal. Toppin with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Walker for 3. Drills it from deep. Walker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him start?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And the jam by Walker.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from it. They made a nice push to keep it close.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, we'll see, though. I mean, it looks like that might be the case. They might need a few more like it, though, because that lead has been steadily dwindling.
Here's Walker. Here's Huff. Good work there as he goes. Huff's got 12 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Pass to Curry. Puts it up. Toppin with a steal. 1:57 left in the third quarter here. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So it'll be Obi Toppin shooting. That one on Melton. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-4 run. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Now here's Podziemski, tightly guarded. And the layup falls.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Indiana leading. And here's Toppin. He's got 7. Pass to Huff. There's the triple. Toppin's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Now Horford. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Toppin outside to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Out to Horford. Here's the 3. Hey, Horford! effort from range.
Stretching the floor, Big Al Horford doing his part.
Pass to Shepherd. Here's Huff. Horford covering. Huff can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Pacers shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Walker out there with Toppin. Then there's TJ McConnell. Then it's Shepherd. And it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. McConnell against Curry. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Potter. Banked it in off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Curry buries the triple.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Potter, defended by Porzingis. Potter's shot is off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Can't connect from long distance. Pacers trail by 5. Now Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Porzingis with a screen on Nembhard. Now Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And they're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Curry against Halliburton. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Halliburton outside. There's a screen. He drills the wide open jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Curry against Nembhard. Green with a screen on Nembhard. Curry fires. Green. Halliburton penetrating. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's 57 seconds left in the game.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he finally gets 1 to drop after missing the first 2. And that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, a chance to make it a 2-possession game gets away. Not a good time to lose focus at the line.
Curry outside. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Halliburton outside. Going inside. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Nembhard. Curry. It falls!
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And so the big win by Indiana.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. And for Indiana, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Potter in at the 5 down low. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And here are the Pacers now to the left wing. And a wide open look for Siakam. Sinks the triple.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
McDaniels, a screen on Halliburton. McDaniels up top, and stolen by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Now here's Dosunmu. McDaniels outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Siakam. Left side, Edwards. Lets a floater go. Here's Gobert. And it's Potter with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Good.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Pass to Potter. Fires the three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. No good on the three. Pacers leading by 3. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. No good with the triple. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Potter. Back to Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. Potter misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Dosunmu. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Potter. Dosunmu with it. Now guarded by Siakam. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the paint. Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good to see Gobert attacking the defense like this, forcing them to foul.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Halliburton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
McDaniels on the wing. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers out in front, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Potter in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And stolen by Siakam. And again, it's Indiana.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
To the inside. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Rudy Gobert.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
For 3, Siakam. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. From past the arc. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniels got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Shoots it. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Potter. Gobert with the defensive effort.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Nesmith with the ball. Working on McDaniels. Siakam outside. Connects from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nembhard, the pass to Potter. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards. The second effort. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Rudy Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Nesmith covering. Back to Dosunmu. 56 seconds left in the first half. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Pass to Potter. Back to Halliburton. There's the pick. Here's Potter. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Traps in the tray. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the middle. Back to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Nembhard. McDaniels left side. And it's Potter with the rebound. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Off target with his 3. And we finish one half of basketball. It's the Pacers ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Timberwolves trail by 9. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Randall with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Reed with a screen for Highland. Here's the three, and another three for Minnesota.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Highland's shot is good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. On the wing, Dosunmu. And they're on the break. Pass to McConnell. Stolen by Highland. Here's Dosunmu. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
Shepard. First personal foul. First team foul.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Reed with a screen on McConnell. Outside, Reed. Clock at 4. Shannon passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Pass to Huff. Shot to stop the run. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Huff. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They're scoreless since the first half. Shoots the three. A shot missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Highland against McConnell. Reed with a screen on McConnell. Here's Highland. Nails the 16-footer. Highland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's what you do.
Shot's good by Walker.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by Minnesota.
Highland with it. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Huff.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Indiana moving the ball. Pass to McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Toppin throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Randall passes to Shannon. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shepard with the ball. Randall on him. Inside. Here's Toppin. Minnesota with the rebound. Now Highland. Outside, Reed lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Potter in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
And here is Dosunmu. McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Siakam. To the inside. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer in there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring break. Down for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And the basket by Potter.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Quick shot there, and it's off target. To take the lead, and Halliburton with the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Julius Randle's checked in for Dosunmu. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Nesmith. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
McDaniels against Halliburton. Now Nembhard. Oh, what a finish.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Halliburton with the steal. Siakam. Got it to go off the glass. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Got a hand on it. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading. Halliburton looking around. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Minnesota shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Gobert. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. It's Nembhard on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. A huge two-handed slam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniel. Shoots the three. Siakam with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Halliburton. And he does not hit.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
Randall outside. DiVincenzo against Nembhard. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Nembhard against Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
We have an interconference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Dosunmu for 3. Counted from distance.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gobert, that's good.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Dosunmu. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Gobert with a screen on Curry. The 3, DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Porzingis with it, defended by Gobert. Here's Butler. It's good.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Curry against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. And Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert on the high post. DiVincenzo against Curry. Pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Outside McDaniels. Gobert misses the follow-up. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Inside, here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And here's Curry for 3. That shot missing. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Green with a screen on McDaniels. Curry passes to Green. The kick out, Curry. Driving in. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Outside McDaniels. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Curry. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Down low, Gobert. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Minnesota ball.
Here's McDaniels. Off the inbound, no good. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. But they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Minnesota. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
From the high post, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Moody from outside. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The Warriors lead by 3. They kick it out to Porzingis. Over Gobert. Porzingis misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. McDaniels from long range. He drops it from range. McDaniels got 5.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Curry passes to Porzingis. To the inside, and stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, Curry making it look effortless. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, BA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
He's off on the second. The Warriors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the paint. McDaniels against Curry. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Curry looking it over. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. DeSumo picks him up. Wow! Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Here's DeSumo. The putback. No good that time. The Warriors lead by 4. From outside the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Outside McDaniels. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Porzingis. Intercepted. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
What a finish from Porzingis.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
The 3 ball. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Gary Payton II, DeAnthony Melton out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Reed. Horford with the block.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Outside Curry from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And the Warriors lead by 2. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Reed sets a screen. Randall, pass to Reed. Horford pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Down low. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Shannon. Drops one in from the wing. Shannon's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
4-3. Highland misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Stolen by Reed. Here's Shannon, defended by Pajemski. Curry against Highland. Pass to Randall. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Dor, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Payton. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Pajemski. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Highland. Minnesota again missing. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Screen by Horford. To the inside. Melton, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to Highland. To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
From deep, Melton fires in the triple. Melton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Highland against Curry. Inside, tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Randall pulls down the board.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Minnesota needs to get off the shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Warriors lead by 3. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Melton passes to Payton. Back to Melton. Lets the 3 fly. No good.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Highland. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Reed. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. Curry against McDaniels. He shoots it. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 20 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
The Warriors trailing. Curry at the rim. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Outside Moody. And here's Butler. Outside Curry. Down low. Green in the post. DiVincenzo covering, and that one's good. Green.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
McDaniels a screen. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
McDaniels against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. No good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Green. Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
DiVincenzo against Curry. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. From deep. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Here's Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Curry. He shoots, and he gets the jumper to fall.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Gobert pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. DiVincenzo against Curry. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. McDaniels outside. Now Edwards. Takes a 3. Butler rips down the board. crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
DiVincenzo against Green. Now Curry. Buries it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Sumu outside. McDaniels, a screen on Butler. Now Gobert. Yes, sir!
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Takes it inside. Porzingis comes with the double team. The shot by Turner, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now Porter, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Porter with the steal, and finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Down low. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Porter. 6 points for Giannis. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Porter from about 19 feet. Tries again, and Porzingis with the lay-in. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Giannis drives in. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Curry with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Turner with the screen. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. On the wing, Green. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Porzingis high post. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Kuzma. Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Porzingis against Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Curry's shot is off. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Rollins. Nothing on the board. Kicks it out to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Got loose. Porter outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Bucks, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter at the point guard position. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Okay, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you guys.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
He's a willing passer. Porzingis won't force his own thing very often.
Porter with it. Now Green defending. Porter passes to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Pass to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Curry. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 5. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Curry. Porter passes to Turner. It's rebounded by Golden State.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Curry against Turner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. Butler, no good. The Bucks leading. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Going inside. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Giannis drives in. And again, the turnover by the Bucks. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Butler against Kuzma. Curry on the wing. Launches a three. The three ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder and all-time great breaking new ground.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Green kicks to Curry. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Rollins to the inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Giannis outside. And at the top of the key, Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Rollins, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Curry with the 3. Rollins grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. DeAnthony Melton out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Seth Curry. Then there's Horford. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard position. And Porter, here we go. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Curry with it. Outside, Horford for 3. Drills it from outside. Horford's got 4 this quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Giannis inside. Guarded by Horford. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Peyton. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Horford. To the paint. Here's Curry. And the layup falls. Curry's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Outside, Green. Portis a screen on Curry. To the middle. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Green against Curry. Outside, Horford. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Curry. Man's a screen on Curry. Green kicks to Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here is Horford. Inside. And he banks in the layup. Horford's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
And that one's good. Green.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And Horford wide open. He shoots. It's rebounded by Portis.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
From deep, Prince. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Outside Horford. 1:32 left to play here in the third. A shot by Curry, no good. Bucks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Nance sets a screen for Prince, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Peyton.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And the Warriors miss again. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Portis. Prince in the corner. Nance a screen. Prince dishes to Nance. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Out of bounds. Golden State ball.
Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Horford good.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Horford's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Nance a screen on Curry. Green the pass to Prince. A three-pointer off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This guy plays tough and close. Horford, oh, this man's a beast.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. So Horford gets 2. Now Green, about 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Portis. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Nance.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And finished off by Horford.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get. Rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Rollins is out there at Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Turner. And it's Giannis in at the center position.
Substitution for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis.
Here's Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Portis. And Portis throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Back to Curry. Shoots. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry against Trent. Screen by Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Curry, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Rollins. Defended by Moody. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the middle. Porzingis, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so, but he is not having any of it right now.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Giannis a screen on Curry. Trent goes in. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
This is just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Portis the screen. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They lead by 1. Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Count the basket!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Trent against Curry. Giannis sets a screen for Trent. There's the drive. Now onto the Kumbo. One-handed!
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Porzingis. Trent outside. Porzingis against Prince. Now onto the Kumbo. And it's the Warriors on the break. Butler. Trent against Curry. Green with a screen on Trent. It's Curry.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Kumbo inside. He's against Porzingis.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. No good from 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Portis fires. And it's off. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Curry with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Puts up the 3. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And here's Trent. Giannis' screen on Curry. Onto the Kumbo. Throws it down. What an assist!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's thrown bound. It's a Kumbo. It falls! And so the Bucks take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. It can't...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason league.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And the Lakers have possession. Doncic passes to Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Ayton's got 5 now.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
And he gets that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Ayton, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Doncic against Curry. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Fires it. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Lakers with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Ali. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 9.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Doncic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The shot by Butler, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James passes to Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. Not going to go that time.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Porzingis sets a screen from deep. Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The three, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Ayton, the screen on Butler. James passes to Ayton. Curry against Doncic. Ayton with a screen. Tries it from 19. Again, Doncic missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Ayton, a screen on Green. Here's James. And the Lakers get it back. Out to Hachimura. Outside Reeves. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
To the middle. Porzingis. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura from long range. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 4. To the wing, right side. Porzingis for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Goes up with the stripe. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Ayton, it's good on the putback.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
And he's good on the second. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Curry against Hachimura from downtown, and the Warriors with another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 6. Pass to Curry. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Brian.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. Ayton, a screen on Curry. Powering through, LeBron. Tries again. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Doncic against Curry. 20 feet out. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Porzingis passes to Butler. Good D by Doncic.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Ayton, a screen on Curry. Inside. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Hachimura. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead. Porzingis in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Porzingis misses. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. And a deep 3 from Curry. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 4. Ayton, a screen on Curry. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Hachimura against Curry. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Reeves. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Stephen Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Vanderbilt with it. Fires for 3. Horford pulls it in. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Los Angeles. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Seth Curry is out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Peyton in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Excellent D there from Laravia.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Smith no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Curry. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Kennard. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Kennard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Laravia passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Peyton. No points so far. Back to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pajemski. Count it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Kennard on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Now Curry. Horford, a screen on Smith. Curry passes to Horford. Tipped! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Clock is at 3. The shot. And Horford gets it to go. The Lakers lead by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Pass to Hayes. Kennard for 3. The rebound by Peyton. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Up ahead. Smith no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Horford can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Smith passes to Kennard. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Horford can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Kennard. Laravia outside. Hayes with a screen on Melton. Here's Laravia. The Warriors pull it in. Horford finds Payton. And here's Curry. And there's the screen. Back to Payton. Now Horford. He's defended by Hayes. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Kennard outside. A shot from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Payton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Over Vanderbilt. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that ties it up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Horford for 3. And it's Horford again missing. Here's Vanderbilt. Off with the layup. The shot off that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Curry against Hachimura. Curry takes it in.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Ayton, the screen on Curry. Pass to Ayton. Here's Hachimura. Drains the triple. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Love seeing this from Ayton. Dependable at finding his teammates in their spots.
Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Hachimura with a screen on Green. James unable to get that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Down low. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
Ayton with a screen. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Looking to end the run. Doncic passes to Ayton. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Corner 3. Buried by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Ayton can't get the 3.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Outside Reeves. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Stephen Curry. Oh, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Puts up the tray. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Porzingis fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
From downtown, Butler rips down the board. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 18-5 run. Ooh, the shot misses. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Now here's Reeves. Moody defends. Here's James. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry looking it over. He launches. The triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Now here's Hachimura. Screen by James. Hachimura in the post. Butler covering. 6 to shoot. The bucket is good!
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Warriors.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Curry. Rebounded by Ayton. Now James. Reeves. Here's Ayton. This James on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Now Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Stephen Curry connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's the Warriors.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out